Good morning, Europeans, early bird Europeans, and good evening, Americans. It's time to continue. So just to recap, we have roughly 20k invading us from the east. And I'm still mid-war with these guys, and ideally I'd like to finish them before they get to summon their whatever these guys are called. Kunishu, what are they called in English? Tribe. Unfortunately, I'm pretty low right now, so we'll have to see what happens. I'm also debating between actually taking over this castle or just defending and letting it go. For now, I'll commit to taking over this castle because I kind of wanted to showcase an actual siege. That being said, let's see. Yeah, this doesn't seem like that bad of a castle to conquer. But to be honest, I'm not very good with sieges. I have like pretty much no experience with sieges. So we'll see. I might have to fail a few times. Anyway, so I'm gonna just chill, I think. I need these guys to recover. Takes 35 more days to go east. If I'm a true Chad, I believe I could just beat that incoming 20k with this. But I'm not sure if I'm enough of a Chad to do that. Wonder if I can do it. I think it will be really cool if I can demonstrate it, but again, War Micro is not something I'm very good at right now. I need way more practice. But I think a good player should be able to beat that 20k with whatever troops I currently have. With this like 7k should be more than enough. And the benefit of that is I earn 35 days. And I guess I save some supplies. The downside is it makes the siege take a bit longer, or maybe not even possible, if I don't have all my units, so yeah. Then again, like, taking over this castle isn't worth it, to be honest, in my opinion. I think it's far more important for me to try to conquer up, try to eliminate these guys, because they have 15 officers. I would like to recruit more officers. Would be great if I can eliminate these, but I doubt it. And given that Mori is beating up Amago, it would be nice if I can secure the final blow on Amago and secure their officers as well. So I have like better things to do with my time than showcase the siege. But I'll still showcase the siege and make this like my new defensive location against them. So yeah, how about nah, let's just wait. Oh yeah, speaking of. So I have this 1k. I still have a ton more revolts to suppress, so this will take a while. This guy needs one province after this. One county, sorry. This guy can move whenever. I can move this guy. And that's about it. Alright. Actually... I'm actually not so confident I can hold on to that castle. I might have to just go now. 50 days, yeah. I think I have to go now. And then bring in a fresh stack to do the siege. Okay. So, the plan is... I need a stack with Confuse. To be honest, it's fine. I don't actually need a bunch of units. I just need his Confuse. Something to consider is he's extremely disloyal, so he will retreat very quickly in an actual battle. Hopefully I'll remember that. I have a feeling I won't remember that. I think this guy can wait until my units are a bit closer. Alright, here they are. So, let's see. I don't actually have a good intuition on how long this castle will hold out. They have pretty high blockade. And frankly, this castle isn't that good against blockading. I may have to sacrifice some stacks just to delay their siege, but we'll have to see. To be honest, if they take this castle, it's not a big deal. I mean, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Okay. Ah. Very good. I'm not that worried though. It's only 10k. Okay, these guys need to march, right? So, unfortunately I have to abandon this siege. I'm a bit worried what they're doing. Hopefully they're not invading east. So, there's a very real chance they are though. Also, can I secure an alliance yet? Nope. Okay. Here they come. 119 a tick. So I can survive for 40 days. Roughly. A bit less than that. It's a bit close, but I think I got it. So, how does EU5 get fixed? I don't know anything about EU5 though. Oops, I was not paying attention. Yeah, so I have to ditch this. The only time I'd actually secure this is if Morty invades south. Then I have to secure this, but otherwise they can wait. I have more important things to do now. I've heard very mixed things about U5 though. I have to think about my routing. So methinks I lose this occupation. I fight off this guy. And by the time I'm done with these guys, I'll head up and beat them up. I don't know what just happened. Oh, they died. Oh, speaking of... How loyal is this dude? He is orange. Good to know. This means that he will accept defeat a bit. They're going up. This is not great. Ooh. So yeah, I can't siege this. I need to defend my land. Telling you, AI is brutal in this game. Okay, I need to engage soonish. So I don't know when this guy's gonna defect, so just to be safe, I'm gonna march out and fight them now. I'm actually surprised how well this combat is going. I need to repair this castle. Okay. So this is a pretty big battle. If I lose, I will go back. But I don't expect to lose. Okay. So I have two confusions. Where are they? One here. Two confusions here. It's kind of weird, right? I think this guy should go like around here. 10k. Oh yeah, this is really easy. The idea is I use my weakest unit to pincer these guys, and then deal with the rest. So I don't think I need to think this through that much. I do want strong units to the right, because these guys I expect to have to fight and defeat. So how about I do this? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So most important thing is I abuse my confusion units. This guy can't afford to go left. And I don't think is that valuable anyway. He needs to go right. This guy going up is probably risky. Let's just stop around here. These guys also need to go up. I need to find some way to sneak through and threaten this exit point. Okay. Let me think. This is high ground. Mildly helpful in case this guy, I can't stop this guy. But my guess is there's no world where I actually engage in a prolonged battle here, so I don't think this high ground is that important. I think it's far more important for me to sneak through here. Oh, this is not connected. It's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's actually really hard to sneak through. This is a checkpoint that they'll have. So I'll need to grab this checkpoint. This guy will likely go this way. I need to be able to fight that off. I could maybe use these units to fight the 2k off. And send my main dude to threaten the right exit point. Yeah, let's try that. So, what's going on? This guy's going here. This guy's not moving. Interesting to consider if I stop this or not. I think if I march, I could stop them from sieging. I'll take some damage, but it might be worth it. We'll see. For now, let's march towards it. First time watching this game, it seems like they have a lot more units than you, but you feel confident in the win. Is that due to your units being better? No, it's because I have more individual units. So, there are a few win cons for this big battle. One is you wipe out all their troops. The other is your morale bar goes to full. Morale changes by occupying different things and like making enemies retreat. In this battle, it's unlikely that I'll win with a morale victory. Even if I grab all the checkpoints, I'll still need to make at least like half their units retreat. Probably more, honestly. The other is you destroy their exit points. If you destroy both, you automatically win. So the thing is, no matter how good the AI is, first of all, the AI is not very good at this micro, but even if they're perfectly perfect at this game, they have to defend both of these, or at least one of them. So the idea is that my weakest unit can force one of their AI units to block these exit points. So basically, this 1k and like this 1k will sort of equate to two of their units. Now, if they're smarter, they'd probably place like this 2k and maybe like two of these units to guard. But if they do that, then I'm just going to send in my stronger unit to try to break through. So either way, they're really forced to sort of take a 1-for-1 trade with my units. So that's why I feel very confident. So this one, I'm not sure if I want to actually fight this. I'm significantly weaker. 75, 90, 61, 60. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay till I have more backup. Let's see. This guy has speed increase, so I want him to be the one sneaking. These guys are both heading up. Yeah, you'll see how it plays out. But I will essentially force this guy to go left or lose the exit point. If he loses, yeah. And once that happens, once you lose an exit point, you become significantly weaker. And you get stunned for a bit. So it's really damaging to lose an exit point. Okay. So this guy has the highest defense of the three. Well, I guess this guy technically does, but he has 668 units. By the way, something that could happen if I fully slip through is their 10k might actually charge for my exit point. But that's fine, right? I'm trading 10k for like 1k, and we trade 1-for-1. That's a good trade for me. So I need to see how they move. He's heading here, which means this guy can threaten this checkpoint. And let's see. I'm gonna try to pincer him here. And turn down speed. So they're both heading this way. Needs to go down. Kind of unfortunate that I don't make this. I was hoping I'd make it. Alright, now this guy needs to friend this checkpoint. My guess is this 10k will now walk back. And if they do, I wipe this 574. Okay. I need to send this 1k down. Reason is this 6k is now moving up. So I don't want to trade 1-for-1 with these units. I'd like for this guy to threaten and pin him. Okay. So now I fight and try to pincer him. Still heading up. So I'm happy to lose this. And trade 1-for-1. It's not the worst deal. Guy... he's gonna have Confuse probably in time to delay this thing from being attacked or destroyed. Sorry. Okay, so this is now pincered. Or no, I have not pincered him. He's also very strong. Okay, this guy's gonna back away and just delay them from breaking the exit point. Interesting. He's actually heading back to defend the checkpoint. That's okay. I'll need to step out once they engage. Step out. Oh, I think he stepped out. Got it. So now I pincer. I need to replace this unit. Let's see what they do. I almost have Confuse, which is extremely valuable. It's unfortunate that this guy is the one threatening. Basically, this guy is trying to defend left. Now I just have to threaten right, and either one of them should fall. This guy's role is to confuse this guy and buy time. This guy's role should be to free up the 668. And now this guy heads back after, I think. Let's see what happens. My guess is he's gonna go down. Yep, so I'm gonna chase. Okay, and I need to threaten right, I think. Actually, if he's committing, then I'm gonna confuse him midway to stun him, and then break the retreat path. Okay, I'm gonna... maybe not. I think once this guy becomes red, I'm gonna retreat and rest. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this should be a win. This guy will be stunned in a sec. I'll secure both. Yep. Cool. I could save manpower by not bothering to engage this. The worst they can do is likely attack my exit point, but I'm pretty sure I secure both before he finishes. And even if he doesn't, I could always attack him to stop it on demand. So I really wish this guy ran. Just think, yeah, this guy really has nothing to do, to be honest. 90, I guess this guy has a bit higher attack, so maybe go right. Actually, I guess the worst he can do is head up to block me. So I might have to attack him to prevent him from doing that. I have a few more ticks left to wait out, though. Okay, so before this guy blocks this, I need to head out. And confuse him. Okay. It's finally stunned. This is gonna fall in time. Just as a backup in case I mess up the confuse, I'll send this guy upwards actually. And I need to prevent Nagahide from stopping me. So back to combat we go. Okay, confuse. Might as well hit him for fun. Who has higher attack? 53 versus 60. This guy's higher attack, so... And this guy can block off the 5.8k in case the confusion wears out too quickly. That I highly doubt, though. Once this falls, they get confused again. I need to run soonish. Also, there's no way this guy can do anything in time. I can just save myself the manpower loss. Oops. Also, no need to fight this. He won't be able to break it in time. Alright. I guess I should have kept fighting anyway. Alright, GG. A few mistakes here and there. Like, unfortunately, this guy caught with some damage. And I think the worst mistake was this guy being caught. He took a ton of damage. Oh, and I shouldn't have been caught there. Very good. And for the first time, you'll see authority, which is essentially useless in this context, but actually it's not totally useless. But if you win a big battle like this, whoosh. Yep, all I've done was reoccupy this. Anyway, now I need to fend this guy off. This is trivial. Okay. I'm gonna not fight him. I really want to fight him, for emotional reasons, but, yeah, I unfortunately have a lot of things I need to do. So let me reorganize. So to beat this 10k, all I need is my daimyo and 1 confusion stack. Meanwhile, I need units to defend this region, and ideally, I would like units to be able to... maybe not. I want to go on the offensive against these two before they get annexed by Mori, but... I don't see myself sieging both quickly enough. So I think I just do a quick battle, head west, beat up these guys. Only, unfortunate thing is after I beat up that 10k, these guys are like prime targets for both of these big nations nearby. So I might lose them, unfortunately. So actually you having more stacks makes it so you can outmaneuver. Yep. Also, do consider that each unit has a special ability. So, just generally having more stacks is really helpful in these kinds of battles. You'll see how I beat this 10k. It's very cheesy, but it's a very powerful strategy. Okay, so I'm gonna return like that. And once these units recover, they're heading left to try to defend this castle. Bit annoying. I have to think real hard about how I route. I don't know how long this castle will last. First of all, let me check. Who is this guy? Wait, what? Kurose. Officer. 14? 11. Not great. But I have no choice. Alright. Okay, so I'll show you how strong having more units is. So remember, if you lose the exit point, you lose, right? So all I have to do is send this weak stack upwards and just like mirror his movement. If he walks left, I go right. And as long as I don't get caught, they have cav, which means they can burst me if I get caught. But, you know, now they really can't do anything. They have to stay in base and defend. And if they go further in, I just attack their exit point. But they know that, so they're heading back. And I stay away. And they've given up. And just grab all the checkpoints first. Okay, now I just stare them down from both sides of the exit point. There needs to be a better name for this. Retreat point? Retreat path? So, I actually don't want to kill their stack, because as I said... Oops, big mistake. I'm gonna get caught by the cav charge. Can I stop it in time? I don't think I can stop it in time. I think I stopped it actually. Very good. Nope, I got hit. So I could just use confusion to fully destroy their army, but I don't want to do that because if I destroy their army, they become prime picking for the bigger AI above them. So I want to just win this battle without dealing too much damage to them. Me clicking this button to kill their 1k was just for fun. Unfortunately, the confusion will wear out before we finish, so I'm gonna head back before I get trapped. And I have to wait out the confusion. I don't want him to chase me, so he needs to go back. There we go. Alright, and I'm just gonna stare him down, and we'll see if I can actually grab the retreat point. Sometimes the AI is hard to bait. If this doesn't work, I'll just kill them normally. Not working. Honestly, I'm willing to take a tick of damage to save myself from wiping them. Yeah, no, they're not falling. Alright, I'll just kill them. Goodness, thank you for this. Wow, that's a lot of money you spent on someone who doesn't stream. Thank you. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Anyway, so this is the reason why having more units is much more powerful than actually having, like, army quality. Because you can force them in a spot where they're pincered. And now you just wait out your cooldowns. But I have a feeling they're gonna be Phoenix now. Unfortunate. This guy will retreat soon. Today I learned that when their face is blinking red, it means they're about to retreat. Though at this point, no mercy. Whoop. Okay. Okay. He is not retreating. Alright. Oh, there you go. So yeah, I'm a bit worried that this will cause them to collapse. But alas. that's done. Now I catch these guys. This guy's 2 units, so not as easy to cheese them. Who should I use? No, I have to cheese them. Or I have to beat them. With just this. I don't have any units that I can use. So, no real reason to ally Mori right now because I don't border them. I'm just gonna keep improving relations with them. I guess the reason why this is good is because if I ally them, their relations, their attitude towards me will change, so it means I can improve more relations with them. So, never mind, let me just do it now. So that's, it used to be 5 a tick, and now it should be much higher. 10 a tick. So yeah, it was definitely worth it. These guys are coming soon. I need fodder so I can delay them. 13 days for the repair to finish. So this will last a bit, but honestly not that much. Though, to be honest, even if this castle falls, I can easily reconquer it. There's no way they can hold on to this castle. It's too far from their mainland. So, even if I lose it, it feels a bit bad, but I can deal with it. Alright, this guy can go back. So I have a good idea. It's a bit faster if I engage them and pull in these guys. Have them stay on this castle so they can instantly retreat. Oh shit. And I think that's just a new stack. Or no, this guy is trying to invade south, which is the dumbest thing one can do. This just takes forever. Has to go through 2 holdings as well. Yeah, so I should have enough time to send my troops left and beat them up. So these guys need to go to the castle. I think this is worth it. Good play. Anyway, same idea. You see, this will be less one-sided if their units are more balanced, but they have like a crappy unit and a very strong unit. And like this 340 or this 441 will make sure that this main unit just can't move. So I first beat up the 2.5k with my main units and win. So this guy, do that. That's fine. And I'm gonna march upwards and see what they do. Let me just check. So this guy has units attack decreased. Units attack decreased. I'm a bit worried that level 5 gun will blast this guy if I accidentally misstep. So if I do make that mistake, I might lose this battle. I have to make sure I don't do that. See how they move. Okay, I'm gonna pincer them this way. This guy's gonna go up. So this guy is just gonna chill. Let's see what they do. Ooh, that's a bad move. Don't think he's gonna actually accept the space race though. Think he's turning back? Yeah, he's turning back. So I can't actually attack this, because if he chooses to go right, he'll trap me. So I have to run away now. So now that I'm in this position, I can actually let this guy beat up, get this checkpoint, and I can just wait for my cooldowns. There's really nothing this guy can do. The worst he can do is go up and try to beat up this 441. In that case, I have to accept and fight. But likely he's gonna go south and try to attack this stack. So I'm just gonna bait him. Perfect. And he's gonna now attack my retreat path. And I'll hit him once my cooldowns are back. Cool. And before this falls, let's go. Oh, thank you for deleting that. I think I saw it was an ad, right? Though I might be the prime target audience for ViewBot. Actually, no, that's not a ViewBot. It was... Or is it a ViewBot? I didn't read the ad fully. Easy. Solid battle. And now, play the same game. What are you doing? I'm just gonna... What? Weird. Ow. Okay. I was wondering what he's doing. So, he hasn't procced his guns yet. I might have him tank the guns. I don't mind this unit being wiped. It's a castle on the east side, and I've essentially secured truces on all the enemies to my east, because all of them invaded me, and I blasted them. So, I'm really bad at this. Essentially, to explain how this works, guns and cav people will occasionally, I don't know, they just like get attracted to each other and engage. And both of them do like amount of burst damage. And I believe it has some kind of cooldown that I don't quite get. It's not like it can repeatedly happen. So if it triggers once, it shouldn't happen again. Okay, so it hasn't triggered, so I'm gonna back off. And now, in theory, there's a way to fizzle out gunshots. Yeah, it's not triggering. I would expect the attack to be in trigger range, so my guess is this is luck. Or there's some fact. Is that it? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. But you'll see that mark, and both of them will just walk towards each other when the special attack procs. To be honest, if nothing is happening, I'm going to assume that something I did, something about the situation prevents their guns from firing. So I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. So let me just shoot some. Seems like this location's a bit closer, so I should be a bit careful. Ooh, scary. This battle system really needs a speed 4. Oops. Maybe like one more cycle? And I think they'll retreat from this cycle. Yep. GG. Okay. This is extremely tempting. I'm gonna do this. Not to actually conquer them, but leave room for future conquest. Try to at least occupy this guy. And in case Miyoshi goes south and tries to invade this, I could at least plant my stack to try to secure this. In case you don't know, or probably don't know because I didn't explain this today, this game is very officer-driven, character-driven, and this guy has a lot of great officers. Maybe not a lot, 4, but his heir is going to be insanely talented as well. So I'd like to secure this and prevent the AI from securing him. Anyway, once my officers are back... Also, I need to do some shuffling. Let's see. 6 out of 6. 3 out of 3. 0 out of 5. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. I'm gonna try to assign my substitutes here. Except Sen Soeki. And grab new substitutes. Anyone who I especially want to promote? This one I want to promote. He's very good. 2 more. Maybe immovable. I would say trait-wise, I'd take Eloquence. Just because I'm currently improving relations with Mori. But this guy's reasonably talented, so I think I want to try to promote him. I don't expect to use Sea God, but it's fine. Okay. Alright. This guy needs to go up and just delay this siege. He can lose. Oh yeah, speaking of, I don't think this is possible, but let me just check. Can I ask him to defend me? Defend, no. Probably because there's no path from his land to this castle. If I'd conquer this, I think I could ask him to defend. Not sure. So we'll make... okay. XD. So how much damage do I take? $33, so I can last 100 days. Easy. Alright. And it's time to march. That was a mistake. First, let's get just the confused dude. And then the rest. This is nice if I'm invading them, but I can't, unfortunately. Let's see how good their blockading is now. 40? Yeah. I'm not at all worried. This is a bit more worrisome. Then again, 1691 HP. Maybe I repair this next month tick. 2k gold. I should have 2k gold next month tick. Yeah, I think if I repair this, this should hold. Also, I'm gonna... Okay, so they're storming now. Assaulting. Let's see how bad it is. 105 per tick. So 30 days left. I might have to attack just to delay them. We'll see. Yeah, let's repair this. So this guy has orange loyalty, which means that it won't last till the last minute. I don't actually know when he stops. But I might have to save soon, just to make sure I get an idea of when I need to engage. Actually, looking at this, I don't even need my daimyo, right? Like... Oh, I guess I... No, like, they can't do anything. Alright, this guy can go east. It's my bad. Miyoshi is a bit of a pain. Really need to figure out how to deal with them. Personally, I just want to finish off this guy, though. I don't think I can afford to, though, unfortunately. Yeah, they're taking a lot of damage. I should be able to just beat them with this guy. And as for this guy, like, what's he gonna do? Okay, I think... Yeah, I don't know if I need him. On one hand, having him means that this guy can save his manpower. In that case, he can solo defend this invasion. And... yeah, like how long will this take, right? Is the question. It won't take too long, actually. It's pretty close. And... I don't really have too many units that I could divert. I have Aki. Yeah, we'll see. I think I do a quick battle since I'm already here. Like 30 days. And it's unlikely they'll be able to siege this in time with their new invasion force. So in an ideal world, this guy does not open up the castle, but I have a feeling he's about to open up the castle, so I'm gonna have to fight soon. Let me just save. Instead of Microfest. This might be a bit of a Microfest. It's very good AI though, IMO. I think that's the main selling point if I had to sell this game to EU4 players. Like, right now, I just got invaded by this guy, this guy, this guy twice. This is the second invasion, and this guy. AI's really ruthless in this game. Okay, I really am not sure when he's gonna surrender. He's gonna surrender soonish, I think. So I'm gonna start the attack. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna just beat up the 8k stack and retreat. This guy can't participate in this battle. That's okay. Battle seems pretty even. Once this guy pincers, it should be not even close. Let me intercept this boat. I'm gonna send this 1k to the east. To, I think, beat up their fodder. This guy I'm not sure if I can beat up though. But at least this 1.5 and 1k I should be fine against. Also, I really need the hot spring policy. This guy. Castle soldier restoration speed. Because I'm constantly at war. Unfortunately, I can't right now because I'm improving relations, so I think after... No, I need this to be 40 ASAP. But I do want hot springs. Ugh. Wait, how do I not have a captain? I do, right? While executing add. Executing add. What's he doing right now? What is he doing that's preventing me from using him? He's here, right? Wonder if it's because he's building this? That's my best guess. And I don't think I want to stop him from building it. How close are we? Like, can anyone promote to a captain yet? This guy's the closest. 200 more. Yeah. In that case, I think I can wait. Yep. Should be GG. Okay, I have 1k, 1k, 1.5k. Actually, I think I should send... Oh yeah, also speaking of... I think I should send the entire stack up. I don't think I need to worry about confusion. Alright, GG. It's good. Yep, they're retreating. Oops, I do not want to grab those guys. What? Oh, it said battle ready for this stack. No, that's fine. Alright. Anyway, so this is the micro. Though, if, you know, if you've seen me do it, you've seen me do it. It's kind of formulaic at this point. And that's that. They have guns, I gotta be a bit careful. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to wipe them. I'll wipe them. I'm just worried that Shimazu, which is the other big nation in their island, will beat them up too quickly. I'd like to maintain a bit of a power balance, so it's easier for me to invade later. Oops, I let the gun fire. But I kind of fucked up, so... guess I'm fighting him. So he has this thing, which means I gotta be very careful, because he can use his ability the moment I'm in range, but in practice the AI like waits a bit, so if I just cast it at the right time, I should be able to run away before he casts it. Fuck. So, in theory, that's possible. I'm pretty sure. I just have to pause better. I didn't hit the spacebar fast enough. If I can hit the spacebar better. I might have done it, or my cooldown's just a bit better because of my stats. I don't know. My guess is my cooldown's better. So actually, it's very dangerous for me to attempt to confuse first, because if I mess up the timing, he will hit me. And I don't know if that's gonna wipe him. It probably won't. But I trust in my skills. I believe I can do it. Easy. And that's the end of them. Is it? Okay. Confusion was about to wear off. I lost a lot of units, honestly. Okay. Very expensive. This is max HP, so I'm not that worried. I forgot how loyal, though. Okay, he's blue, so it means he will stay as long as he can. So I have plenty of time for this siege. I have no money. To be honest, I don't think their provisions would last. Guess we'll find out. Whoa. That's a really lucky daughter. She's very talented. Fortunately, her tactic isn't great. Trait. Yeah, trait is meh, but still, like, insane. Very good. Daughters are very nice to have in this game. For CK-like reasons as well. You can essentially marry them off with a family to bring their entire clan, or sorry, their entire family into your family, which makes them extremely loyal and promotes all of them. How close am I? I need to get the reinforcement, and I can likely have them solo siege this guy. That's my guess. At least with some help from this castle. Yeah, so unfortunately, they are fighting. Yeah, they're getting invaded because they made the decision to invade me. Grr. Always feels bad when this happens, but that's how it is. 60, so I can last 50-ish days. Alright, let's head out. That's a bit of my greed striking. What did I do? Oh, sorry, I went here without paying attention. I was just trying to harass him, but oops. Okay, I believe I should be able to engage soonish. Maybe a bit too far. No, I should be in range. I'm also going to take this opportunity to invade the castle next doors, I think. Let's see. This should be pretty easy one. Game plan should be secure this high ground. This guy defends this checkpoint against these two while the high ground shoots. How should I deal with this guy? This guy's likely gonna head to the checkpoint, then the high ground. I need a fodder. We'll use this guy's fodder, I think. Now I have fairly strong units to threaten this point. And this guy can go left or right depending on how they move. Let's see what happens. Guy's heading here. That's a bit of a problem. I think I'm gonna defend with this guy and flank with this guy. What's he doing? I don't think I need to fight this anymore. I'm about to secure this. And this is wide open as well. Same here. I can just let them have it. In fact, I can let them have this point as well. I don't think I need to fight this anymore. I'll go left.
次はどのように。いかに動くべきか。ご命令をください。ご命令をください。
Gonna go right and defend this. Okay, that's gonna fall.
次はどのように。心はよし。軍略というものを見せてくれ。
I may have to attack him to slightly delay him.
はは。押しておりますぞ。はは。よくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。おげち。
Painful. Confusion.
メイドの土産に持って行け。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れ。
Okay. Also, why isn't he attacking?
若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
So now I don't mind if this falls because I'll be able to out base race them. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. So I'm just gonna let this fall. Oh. Wonder why he chased me. He really should be attacking this. Odd. Who has the highest attack? 89, this guy. And it's over. Let's go up. 5 versus 10, yep. I'm gonna easily win. And let's run. Alright, GG. So, can I siege this? That is the question. I still think it's more higher priority for me to claim this castle. Also, Oda is heading west, and these guys are still fighting me. I'm kind of worried that Oda will take everything. Yeah, honestly, I'm not in a great spot. Shimazu is gonna expand here as well. One more month tick and I can have Morty attack here for me. So I think I want to take the Saika castle. So I need to prep for that. What's the plan? The plan is... Let me think. I think the plan is retreat for now. or return for now. Then I need to bait this stack to move out. They're still invading me? Really? How are they invading me still? I don't see any units. It might be because of this occupation. I have to do this at some point as well. Ugh, I have no personnel. It's a struggle. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, I believe I can now... Oh. Thought a month tick happened. Okay, so this guy's back. So I'd like to use the soldier to do something productive. This takes 50 days. 50 days. That takes 60 days, so 10 days here. Okay. Oh, month tick happened. So can I actually use them? I can also just vassalize. So apparently not, because he's fighting upwards. What if I just vassalize them? Thoughts? It's not a horrible idea, actually. The only downside... Is there a downside? I might just vassalize them. I could use them to defend my western castles as well. I do wish they reclaim their territory, because this territory will not be productive in my grasp. They really should be, I actually don't know why they aren't sieging this. They really should. It would be nice for aesthetic reasons, though. Actually, I do want to know something. So, something I can do is to appoint conservators from vassals, which give nationwide bonuses and nationwide penalties. So the question is, what does he give? Increases disaster damage prevention rate, but decreases commerce. So this is not very good. So no, so that's not a reason to vassalize them. No, I think I'll just conquer him. Seems like Mori won't conquer them for a while. The thing I'm worried about is Mori might vassalize them. If I can vassalize them, then Mori can certainly vassalize them. So actually, yeah. Wait, what am I doing? Vassal. I thought this was available. Tribute's not the thing. Okay, anyway, in that case, I do need to kill them. But first I need to kill these guys. And this will take a bit, unfortunately. Congrats. Now I should be able to use him for policy. So what do I want to do? I want to do hot spring therapy. Yep, so Shimazu is going out of control because I stack wiped Otomo. Yeah, ideally I'd have want to win that without killing their troops. But that's how it is. Kinda curious if I can subjugate them. No. So I have a real reason to want to invade them. That's 24 officers they have. If I can secure the last hit on them. Thankfully, Shimazu won't be able to invade for a while. Though the one downside is these guys are very tanky. It's gonna be hard to invade them. Same way it's hard for me to invade them. Hard for them to invade me as well. Ooh, interesting. They lost against Amago. Once their castles recover, I'm gonna try using them against Konno.
戦が始まるぞ。いざ進め。ここまで
Really? I thought that was in range.
奪い取りまする。
Huh, I was not in range? That's so odd. I need to now think about how I'm gonna play this war out. Such a tedious siege. Okay, I think my new plan is to enact this policy. Very expensive.
心得申した。
But I would like 10 extra days. Given that I have to do a lot of invasions that are far. I'm gonna set this as target. Oops. And I'm just gonna militarize these two. Not that. Not that.
よし、今だ。
How long does it take? 52 days. Okay. Militarization has stopped because the officers... Oh, I can't militarize. Right. Yeah. Now Oda's expanding at my expense. I really put myself in a shitty diplomatic spot, huh? Basically everyone's expanding besides me right now.
さあ、戦ぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
Oh. Okay, thank God.
どのようにいかに動くべきか。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。ご命令をください。
Maybe like 2 more cycles? It's very important that I kill as many troops as I can. Because I like to siege them with very few troops. Honestly, at this rate, I might be able to just blow them up by assaulting. No, my guess is by the time I siege the holding next to them, they'll recover enough troops that I realistically can't assault.
次はどのように敵を撃退するぞ。わしの軍略、今ここで使うべきものよ。兵どもよ、声高く勝ち時を上げよう。
Anyway.
目を賜りたく、我らで城を奪いに参る。いかに動くべきか。
愚心がございます。やってみせましょう。
I think I'm gonna let these guys die out instead of retreating.
城を攻めよ。
So,
行け。
storm. Guess I don't need to. So he's ready. Ooh, this is perfect actually. I was hoping this would happen. So here I don't have confusion, so I can't like cheese them as easily. I can still cheese them with the soldier reduction skill I have though. But honestly, it really doesn't matter. Because this guy's about to die out from supplies. So there's really not that much of a difference if I properly kill him or not, I think. I guess it affects how well I assault. So maybe I should try to play this out properly. Whether I play this out properly depends on how much damage this does. I did not see how much damage I just did. Okay, so how much damage did I do? 193. 246. I don't think I can be asked to do this. Let me just conserve properly at least. I'd also like to bait his coercion. So first let me get in range. Damn. Why isn't he using coercion? Ah, there we go. And I'll re-engage once this wears off. I'm gonna keep going. Okay, his morale's low. I'm gonna conserve this guy's army, because he has supplies. This guy doesn't, so I care less about his units. Perfect. Wait, I just realized, what if... what if this guy doesn't even accept? Wait. Sorry, I'm saving this. I'm not... I'm not gonna accept this. If he doesn't actually become my officer. Wait, I'm like pissed that this happened. That's really good timing by them. Okay, I need this guy. This needs to change to a blockade. I think I barely make it. Okay. And now he's done. Phew. Coercion. Oh. He's gonna smack me. Ouch. Can we, like, not fight?
くべき。
I actually don't know how strong this guy is. 6674, not bad actually.
とくと見るがよいわ。我が武略をな。兵来、いざゆかん。
I think I still win just by fighting normally. Let me delay this guy.
いざゆかん。敵兵など我が先方の前には物の数ではないわ。
Yeah. Very good. And that's over.
兵来よ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
Again, I'm gonna be very pissed if I can't recruit him after all this effort.
もはや戦い抜く。
How's he doing? Has he recovered?
何を語ってくれるかな。何を語ってくれるかな。
6.3k. Pretty useless. Must say, it's extremely tempting to fight them here. This is a pretty easy castle to siege, I think. Arrow tower level 1. I think my plan is to do a big invasion stack here. So let me... Also, should I ally Oda? It's like a good thing to do. Though maybe I shouldn't out of principle. Then again, I don't really see myself defending against Oda and Miyoshi teaming up against me. So... Let me, do that. Oh, also, Old Tomo is still alive here. Hopefully he dies here. I did not catch that. Good catch. Once this castle falls, I need to snipe him so I can secure all his vassals. In fact, I don't even mind if I lose these castles immediately after. Okay, so this castle is over. Now this is my main target. So let's militarize here. Militarize, militarize. Militarize here. Not here. Not enough food. Something like that. But this is all after this falls. I'm just preparing. 58 days.
ここに
Okay. I should be able to continue the siege in. Let's use her
ありがたき幸せです
here for now.
要件を述べるがよろしい
6.4k. The current rate? That's not enough. Where is that 6.4k even coming from? Like, what combination of castles gives 6.4k? Honestly, I think this is doable. At the very least, it'll prevent Mori from sniping
語ってくれる
this
か
guy from me.
認めてやろうぞ
I'll probably send this stack and this stack to assist.
次はどのようにケチはまだか
Kind of a shame that this hasn't fallen yet. Oh, I see. They aren't using all their troops. That's why. Yeah, so this guy's very talented. 85, 88, 86. So I'm pretty confident this will work. Anyway, I have officially secured
構えよ お命令をついてまいれ人をよろしいかこの借りいつか返すこの城は我らが頂戴した観念せよ縄を打て
It would be a giant shame if this guy doesn't join me.
忠節を尽くしますぞ
Yes! Got the father of best general in game. Anyway, so how do I defend this castle? I can totally see this being invaded. It's not easy for me to defend this. Like, this castle needs to stand on its own. Which, you know, is possible, but... Um. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this guy. It's like prime target for a Miyoshi. On the other hand, this is an insane base to have for me to invade into the mainland. So yeah, I have a few options, right? One option is to just hold on to and hope I can defend it. And if not, whatever, no big deal. Other option is I can commit to defending this by investing a ton of resources. And the final option is I could just give it away to like Oda, for example.
で何要素
I can give this away. And it'll make them like me for a bit. Something just feels wrong about giving away land, though. Never mind. I'm just worried that Nobunaga will try to conquer it from me anyway, and I won't be able to stop it. Alright, I'll hold on to it. Right now they're normal. And presumably they have bigger fish to fry than this immediately, right? They have to conquer these first. So my biggest threat is against Miyoshi. Okay. I'm gonna just appoint my daughter.
ありがたき幸せです
妨害の喜びぞ ありがたき幸せ 強越至極に存ずる恩に切るぜ
And yeah, hope I can defend it. So I'm gonna go with option 1, sorry, which is hope that I can defend it. I'm not gonna commit too hard. But hey, if it works, it works. I don't know what just happened. I heard a sound. I think things are fine. Oh, I guess that's just the sound of the militarization being complete. Only problem with militarization is I think it stops all development from happening. And as of currently, nothing is happening to this castle. Shimazu seems to be gearing up to conquer these castles. So I might have started my militarization a bit too early. Oh well. It's at least helpful in preventing Miyoshi from trying to attack me. Alright. That's fine. They did a decent amount of work. So this is going to be an assault, I think. And I'm going to be sending in maybe this guy over to do the final deal. What am I doing? Anyway, so that's Shikoku finally united. JK. Why is this 2K still around? I have to use them. Here he comes. Okay. I'm gonna have to send this guy here. And try to be the last one to secure this castle. I don't think they can actually siege this. I'm a bit worried that if I commit too much. I'm worried that if I commit too much, I'm gonna be invaded. I'm not worried about these guys invading me. I'm a bit worried about these guys invading me. Speaking of. So I think the smart place is just to give away this castle. And secure an alliance with them. I could also just defend. But I think if I defend, then... basically, I can only expand in one direction, I think, with the amount of units I have. So either extend west, or extend eastwards. I can do either, honestly. Like, I'm very confident I can beat Oda if I invest all my resources. and just like defend, just block here. But it just feels bad that I'm gonna presumably conquer this. Presumably, I'm not sure if I will actually make it in time. But it feels bad for me to conquer this and then just give it away. Though same logic applies here, it feels bad for me to give this away. But I think the right play is to give it away. So, I shall give it away.
要件を申せ。
He can have this.
ゆえつぞ。
So I will focus west. And if I can, block off Mori from expanding east. But that's a reach goal. Ideally, I annex all these small tags because they have a lot of officers. Ideally. But for now, let me focus going west. And IMO Miyoshi stands no chance against me at this point.
ちとよろしいかな。さあ行くぞぞ。腕が鳴るわい。
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for him. Interesting.
ご命令はいかに。
I did not expect that to happen. Question is, will they actually win this siege? Right now, it doesn't look like they'll win this siege.
ご命令をくだされ。
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if I can secure this. Okay, so what I need to do now is policy reform, system reform
心
2,
得申した。
and set this as a defensive castle. I don't really see myself. I'll still try to secure this castle to hire their officers, but I don't see myself really holding on to this against Shimazu right now, so I need to just defend here. And just develop for a bit.
城を制したぞ。
Anyway.
敵将を捕らえた。
お断りする。このご恩は忘れぬ。
Okay, so now I'm gonna do some tricks. Essentially, the biggest problem I've been having is that I have no senior officers or senior retainers. They can hold more land, so they can develop more land. Now, if I do this, retire. If I retire, my old daimyo automatically becomes promoted. And I want to make this guy my daimyo finally, so I'm just going to cycle through. Official post. Let me Okay, never mind. I will lose some prestige, but... What? Ah, shoot. I need to wait a bit. Anyway, so now I can appoint my old daimyo, this guy. And he can now just own everything by himself. As an example. Later on, I'll move people around. Like, this isn't that great of a spot to put a talented general. Okay, can I retire now? Personnel retire. So now I'm gonna retire, set this guy's successor, or this girl. Finally retire and set this guy's successor. Okay, just a neat little hack, trick, whatever you want to call it. And now I would like to do system reform all the way up to 3, so I can start moving officers around. Yeah, there's no way they siege this, right? This one, they will siege. But, like... yeah. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Also, let me check my loyalty now. Some of this shuffling could have fucked up some of my loyalty. To be honest, my loyalty isn't great. I believe it's because... I'm not yet accustomed. There's a global -1, maybe? I think. So that'll take a bit to settle down, but I think generally everyone's loyal. Yuzuki has no lord. This is a good castle, so I'll give it to... her. And she can have everything. Except one. I will give it to... Suzuki Sadayu to... help.
感謝いたす。
So let's see what happens. Seems like nothing's gonna happen, as I sort of expected. Ah, so Shima's actually lost the siege. So this happens.
世に示せ。まさか。
Alright, and now I go, I think.
命令を下され。
Or do I go? It's kind of hard for me to go. Let me cancel this militarization. I don't need this anymore. This is kind of meh. It takes forever. Okay. Let me get rid of this as well.
今こそ時ぞ。
Okay, I think I have a plan. Yeah. 47 days, 49 days. Yeah. Okay. I have a plan. Nine days. Alright. Shall we go? I'm actually not super confident I can win.
何事か起きたのか。歩みを進めよ。命令を下され。我らがものとせん。はは。奪い取りまする。 はは申し上げまする。
126, 121. Yep, I should be good. Alright, let's go.
何事か起きたのか。我らがものとせん。ここにかの血を落とす。
There's no way they can invade me right now, but I would love to be able to get an alliance soonish. Ah, I can.
何をぞ。よか。結ぼうぞ。
So there's a hard cap of 2 alliances in this game at higher difficulty. As you can see, everyone's hostile towards me now, but it's worth it. My east side is now fully safe. Not fully, actually. I still have the Miyoshi to deal with. Hopefully I can abuse Oda to deal with Miyoshi. That's my hope. Just abuse my alliances.
貴殿にお仕えいたす。
よろしいですかな。
This guy I would like to keep. Oh wow, that's not happening, I'm sorry. He wants me to kick this guy out. Sorry, this guy's way more important than you. Alright, see ya. Bit of a shame. But he did do me some good, so I'm not that upset.
何事か起きたのか。進め、皆の者。要所を手に入れん。何事か起きたのか。ここに。次はどのように。
Hello, run. What? Oh my god. The AI.
出直してまいれ。ここに。何事か起きたのか。次はどのように。
So I don't have any cheese that I can do except this guy.
何事か起きたのか。
You're wondering what I'm saying. This guy has unit soldiers restored. Though I'm not sure how much I restore. I should have checked before I committed to using his units. Let me see. $600. Not a great deal. I'm gonna go get something to drink in AFK while I recover my units.
子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。元近鬼和子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。元近鬼和子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。
Alright, I'm back. Yep, this strategy sucks.
この元近鬼和子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。
I'm just gonna go for it.
命中願います。
He does have a soldier reduction, so I want to make sure it only procs on one unit. I'm gonna make it proc on this guy.
ははははとくと見るがよいわ。
Alright, and we go
我
in.
が武略をな。命令をください。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。 奴らなど我らの敵ではないわ。
Alright. And hopefully I can just assault this. Famine. Oh, not on my watch. I am taking all of these officers, and you
何
can't
事
stop
が
me.
起きたのか。何事か起きたのか。何事か起きたのか。
Or I hope they can't stop me. Just in case.
落としてこようぞ。城を囲め。攻め立てよ。
I'm gonna have to head out soonish. First of all, let's take this guy. This guy can return, so he can come back if needed. Yoshida Takayori. This guy will stand here. And I'm gonna storm. Oh shit, that's horrible. What the? Oh, yep, this guy's a very talented general. Never mind, we will be blockading this. In that case, this guy can also retreat, so he can hopefully make it back in time for the next round. Actually, wait. What if I just beat him in the siege? Thoughts? So once I let him recover 50% of his max soldiers or whatever, I can actually just fight this siege. Might be better. Okay, sorry, let me save because I don't know what the best move here is. One option is to just assault this, maybe? It's a 1-for-1 trade, plus 4k HP, so I can easily secure this. Okay. Just do that. I think this is fine. I need a confused dude, so I'm gonna send this guy. Because Shimazu will fight me after, and while I'm okay with losing these castles, it'll be nice if I can keep them. So I'll give it a bit of an attempt. This guy needs to change to March. Alright. Now, let me do system reform. Insufficient prestige. How do I just whip out prestige? Imperial Court. So yep, I'll use him. "44 days. That actually pisses me off. I don't know how he's able to occupy me without becoming my enemy. Like, this seems off. Like, why is this allowed? What the? This is not winnable. I can give it a try. It might be winnable. I should sleep though. I'm gonna give this battle a try. And if it works, it works. I'm not at all confident this works though.
何事か起きたのか
I only have 3 units.
何事か起きたのか
But the reward for this is crazy. It means I can actually secure the 2 castles and get a reasonable amount of time to regroup. The tough part is now I'm on the losing end, so to say. There's a confuse. Okay. Thankfully their units are all like garbage. Well, sorry, not garbage, just small. Yeah, this is a rough battle. The problem is that they have a lot of units here that can go right. Okay, well, let's play this out. This is definitely the hardest battle I've ever fought. Which is funny, because if you look at the numbers, it looks fairly even. Whereas if you look at the numbers for like all my previous battles, it's been ridiculously uneven. So this guy's scary because he has confuse. I need to keep an eye out for him. If I'm ever engaging him, I need to have an extra unit that can guard me. Okay. So they're all heading... That's interesting, this movement. This means I can win. Very good. They're just giving me this area for free. No point in me grabbing this high ground. Although I'm very close, so I should just take it for the morale. But I'd prefer taking this instead. So in an ideal world, I use this guy to secure the exit, and I use this guy to guard these 2 points. If I go all the way down, I'll be pincered. So I'd rather guard here, like that.
事か起きたのか。命令を下され。
I think I go like this.
先へと向かおうぞ。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
This guy's gonna go up. Seems like I have to stand here. That's fine because as long as I block this path, they can't answer me. So this guy's blocking me off. I'm gonna take the flag.
何事か起きたのか。
This is very tempting. I don't know if I can actually do this though. It really depends on how long this guy can survive. And unfortunately, this guy's confused and is about to confuse me. Are you enjoying this game? Yes. I'm really enjoying this game, actually. No, this is not happening. This guy's gonna lose. I need to head back down. This guy win. This guy cannot win 1v1. Okay. I believe I can win now. Perfect. Confusion at the perfect time that I want to swap. Okay, now it's successfully swapped. And I'm gonna be using this increased defense plus heal. Yep, I win. GG. Oof. I'm actually surprised how easy this was. These two moving away is slightly annoying, but no chance these guys can break through. This guy is still being confused is annoying. Yes! So I got the confusion dude out of the way.
何事か起きたのか。歩みを進め。
I'm about to be pincered, so
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。うん。狙うは要所。進め。
I might not win. This pinstring is a very good move by the enemy. I really need to rest.
何事か起きたのか。
I'm not sure if I can kill this guy in time. This guy's about to be red.
何事か起きたのか。
I think he has to hold out though. I can't afford to be pincered right now. Once this guy's red, I'm gonna move left. Okay, this guy retreated. So now this guy needs to rest. Still yellow. He's red. I need to swap.
何事か起きたのか。命令をください。
It's not the best time to swap, but what I have to work with.
わしの軍略。今ここで使うべきものよ。
This guy's red again. I think he has to just deal with it though, for now. Okay, now I can take over.
何事か起きたのか。 こいつ我が前方にて押し通る。こいつ我が前方にて押し通る。
Alright, GG. Holy, 149 defense. He's taking 2 damage a tick. 22106. Pretty nice casualty ratio. So this is already a victory. Only downside is that I'm gonna win through morale. In an ideal world, I can stall this, so I can just spam my soldier restoration. But I think I'll just win through morale as these guys retreat.
事が起きたのか。が試される時ぞ。
Ouch.
我こそと思うものは続け。
Yeah, I'm just gonna end this. This guy's actually quite strong. So I think if I just finish this unit off.
お召しを願います。 何事か起きたのか。お召しを願います。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
Is that enough? Nope.
お召しを願います。
That should be enough. Augers. Look at this.
敵将を捕らえたわ。
Oh, can I capture them?
説を変える気はない。
Okay, I believe I just have to kill him. This guy's too old. By the time I conquer Shimazu, he's dead. This guy, he can live. But this guy's just way too talented. Plus he is confused. I do not want to fight him again. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway. I've defended my land against Shimazu? Question mark? Okay, this should still be Storm. Problem is I took a lot of casualties. Ito Akira. Wonder who that is. Oh, also, I do need to make some concubines. I'm not sure if it'll increase my stats though. Seems like this person won't increase my stats, so not that relevant actually. Never mind. Huh, I thought all concubines increase stats. Is it wife that increases stats? No. Never mind.
Haha. 城攻めに行きます。出陣です。
100 per tick. I can go through 2k. Yeah, this will fall. Wow. Gotta love Shimazu.
敵が軒口を攻める。お討ちを願います。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
So I'll use this guy to be the fodder, because this guy's about to retreat anyway. He's out of food.
敵の隊閉ざさせてもらおう。
Okay.
それは少々。
Easy.
皆よう戦った。勝ち時をあげよ。 この城は我らが頂戴した。逃がすかよ。観念しな。我が主がため力を尽くす。
Who is this guy? 73, 72, 75. Not bad. I'll give you some piece of land. How's that? You want this? Thoughts on whatever this piece of land is? It's kind of a shame to lock him up for this long. If I'm gonna lock him up for a long time, I'd rather it be on a very... Would be nice if it's like here maybe? Or like here actually. Yeah, because this will be a pretty good staging ground for invasions up here. So I think locking him up for 20 years isn't a bad idea. I can increase loyalty by 2 if I spend a bit of gold, but 15 loyalty, good enough already. I'll release them.
甘いです。
お使いしよう。
Okay. Probably send this guy over
かたじけなし。
to just hold on to everything. And I think my daimyo has to stay. And actually, on that note, this guy needs to stay as well. Because I need to fend off against Shimazu.
.次はどのように。出陣じゃ。何を語ってくれるかな。
Yep, so I have to play a bit defensively.
城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる。
Also, I would now like to enact bodyguard formation. What this does is this automatically gives chiefs honor. Right now, I have way too many unpromoted officers in my capital, and I only have 5 slots to give them jobs, so I'm at the... Plus, I'm about to hire, like, 30, I don't know. Why can't I, see? Like, whoop. Oh, 12. Seems like a lot of them have ran away already. So this is going to be another major battle. One, two, three, four, 5. Is more coming? It seems like that's all that's coming. So I'm just gonna fight them now, I think. Actually, better strat is to do this. Turn battle entry range to normal. And I'm not sure if this guy joins. I think he will actually. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he joins, but I'm not sure. Lovely. This guy doesn't join. Makes my lifestyle easier. Again, not much to do. I like to do most of the tanking. My leader. But don't think I can. This guy's gonna die. There's no way he's allowed to do this, by the way. This guy's very strong, so I'd rather not.
おげちおげち敵の退路閉ざさせてもらおう。いざ行かん。ここにここにこの元地下鬼輪子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。急ぐぞ要所を取らねば。
Okay.
鉄砲を構えよ。狙うは要所進め。
I don't want to.
ご命令はいか。何事か起きたのか。ここにここにかの地は守らねば。
Oops. I got caught.
備えは良いか。兵来力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。これ以上は戦えぬか。ここに何事か起きたのか。命令をください。
Pretty sloppy.
鬼輪子と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。敵を叩
Looks
く。
like they'll.
若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
I forgot how many troops he started with. Was it like 5k? So how much do I heal? Like 200 something? I'll probably heal to like 4k. That's probably good enough. BRB. Alright, I'll do one more proc. My goal is to secure a truce with Shimazu, so I can regroup. But we'll see if I can even do that. In an ideal world, I just occupy a province and use that.
Haha. いかがしましょう。
ここに敵を叩くぞ。陣を構えよ。戦の始まりぞ。何事か起きたのか。
8, 2, 1. Well.
王将を手に入れる時ぞ。王将を手に入れる時ぞ。ええらよ。いざ行かん。何事か起きたのか。おげち。はは。要所を制すのじゃ。
お指図。ここは私の先方にて制します。行き
I
ま
have
す
a
よ。
confusion dude currently.
ご命令はいかん。ええらよ。
I should be able to win without losing my troops.
命令をください。
ここは私の先方にて制します。行きますよ。
一応願います。ご命令はいかん。おげちを願います。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。おげちを願いまする。先へと向かおうぞ。おげちを願いまする。はは。
He has level 8 guns. That's very scary.
試される時ぞ。
And he has
思うも
interfere.
のは
Okay.
続け。何事か起きたのか。行くぞ。足を動かせ。ご命令をくだされ。
お指図を。
おげちを願います。何事か起きたのか。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。この元地か。鬼はこと呼ばれしゆえん。見知りおけ。はは。何事か起きたのか。 か起きたのか。お討ちを願います。お戦、我が先方に手をし通る。
I'm lazy, I'm just gonna finish him off.
わしの軍略、今ここで使うべきものよ。ここに。
Alright. Truce secured. No, I have not secured a truce. I've just secured peace.
ここに。
I'm gonna secure a truce by invading him.
構わぬ、進めよ。
I'm gonna see if I can blockade like this.
城を落としてくれましょう。
It might help.
夫人を始めなさい。
Ah, I was hoping they wouldn't. Sortie.
何事か起きたのか。
Alright. Pretty big set of events, I feel like.
命令をください。
I'm gonna secure so many talented individuals.
要所を手に入れん。何事か起きたのか。
And I'm a bit overextended right now, so I just have to develop a bit. And I should be able to just rampage all of Kyushu.
ここが敵を打ち果たす時。さあ、今です。
おげち。
お指図。
Oh, where did my confusion dude go?
が優勢。
ご命令はいかに。歩みを進めよ。
What we doing
ご
here?
命令をくだされ。
Okay, can I block the gun? I think I just fizzled out the
次
gun.
はどのように。
Well
お
done,
指
me.
図。
兵らよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。次はどのように。ははご命令はいかん。はは何事か起きたのか。若造どもに戦というものを教えてやるわい。
Can I actually block
こ
him?
の元地
Nice.
お庭子と呼ばれしゆえん、見知りおけ。素晴らしい。
Cool.
城攻めは我らの勝ちです。縄につないでおきなさい。
Look at that. Look at that. Ah. This guy's really good too. This guy's really good too. So many over 70 end characters. Oh my god. Very
お
good.
使いするとしよう。
What? 3? Wait, this guy didn't join? I'm so sad. The problem is, he'll probably, join Shimazu now. Do I kill him? Then again, I'm pretty sure historically he lives long, so I think I can still use him. Do I see his historical? I don't know his lifespan, but I'm pretty sure he lives long. And typically, historically, if you live long, in-game you'll live long as well in this game. It's a real shame I couldn't grab him though. This guy's really important. Oh well. Well, 4. Literally, nobody talented can hold this. So, for now, I'll just give it to someone who's loyal. That's good enough for now. This should be March. Now I'll do auto. I'm gonna let this guy head home. This guy can head home. This guy can head home. Guy's needed. This guy can head home. This guy can head home. That is not happening under my watch. I'll just ask Mori to attack Ochi, I think. Not much to say about this battle. I'd like to do this without taking damage. This guy's crazy. Why is he doing this? I'm lazy, I'm just gonna attack him. Actually, let me go damageless.
こが敵を打ち果たす時。さあ、
Probably one more proc of the heal. And I don't know if I actually went damageless, but that's good enough for me.
この元地から鬼枠と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。誰とは戦えぬわ。敵へ水泳たり。皆よう戦った。勝ち時をあげよ。
Cool.
よろしいですか。
Speaking of, what's my relation with them? 52 alliance lasts for 6 more months. Likely means I can't use them against. Hello. Hello. What's on your mind? I don't think they can actually invade me. Like, despite... Yeah, there's no way they can invade me, so I don't know what they're doing. I still need a bit more prestige. Okay, so Ochi stopped. Miyoshi also stopped. Good.
身のすくむ次第にて。
Alright, now hopefully I can secure a truce against Shimazu.
申してみるがよい。
What? Hello?
申してみるがよい。
We're quite literally at war. Huh. I don't know what's wrong with this.
申してみるがよい。
I figured I can do this now. In that case... this is rough. I really want to head back. But I'm worried that the moment I head back, they'll, attack. This guy's still out owning. I would like to grab him. Pretty sure I can't grab him for 5 years though, or something like that. Because I recently attempted to grab him.
Haha. 城に引き返します。
兵を奮い立て、戦ぞ。
I must say, my diplomacy isn't great. I just don't have anyone who's an amazing diplomat.
要所を手に入れん。 が起きたのか。何事が起きたのか。ここに。おげち。何事が起きたのか。歩みを進めよ。
What is this Kino? Kino? Kino, Kino, Kino. Don't know what you meant to type there.
命令をくだされ。歩みを進めよ。この元地から鬼はこと呼ばれしゆえん。
But this is my
知りおけ。何事か起きたの
recent
か。
favorite game. Favorite strategy game, I guess I should clarify. It's MD. Hello, I used to watch the stream years ago and always went over my head. Blah blah blah. It was fun to watch.
何事か起きた
Cool.
のか。何事か起きたの
Thanks
か。
for letting me know. Thankfully, for better or for worse, this game's also going over my head, so at least for this game, you won't be alone. Just a meme that means cinema. Ah.
この元地から鬼はこと呼ばれ
Thank
しゆ
you.
えん。
I'll take a
知り
compliment.
おけ。何事か起きたのか。我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
Okay, this guy is gonna head back. Like, my goal is not to fight Shimazu. I wanna go home.
もうしてみるが
Why can't I truce? Oh, is it because this is my land? Oh, I just took back my land. Wait, no, this is Oka Castle, so it's their land. Nope, I've yet to play EU5. Though I hope to someday.
要件を述べるがよろしい。
Alliance 5
要件を
months.
申せ。
What if I do this?
何
Do
をぞ。
this? Yeah, let's have them take this castle.
よかろう。許す。
They likely won't be able to take it, by the way, but it'll at least distract Miyoshi, who is planning to invade me anyway. I'm too busy dealing with the West right now. I would really like to retreat. Yeah, this is so far. It takes like 70 days. So I don't know if I'll be punished if I retreat right now. Also,
けない。 かたじけない。
I forgot to interact with this system.
感謝いたすぞ。
I only have a limited amount of these upgrades, so I gotta be somewhat careful when I use them.
強越至極に存ずる。
I have 21. In case you're curious. This comes from achievement. Where's achievement? Achievement. From achievements. The letter of commendation. These achievements are per campaign, of course. I'm missing one province to finish Shikoku. It's probably this province. So I should at some point conquer it, but too busy. This is kind of a gamble if I retreat right now, but I really need to. I just have no supplies. Ochi's thankfully at war with someone. Okay, this is a bit of a gamble. This might cause me to lose this province.
ご命令はいかに。
Man, I need prestige. Also, I have a ton of food and no soldiers. Let me sell food. Baba
ご心がございます。
80, 74. I think I'll take him. He's a bit old, but that's worth the 1.5k. Okay. Shimazu actually let me off the hook. That's surprising. I would have expected them to use the stack or something. I know they will like very quickly invade me back though. Okay, in like 2 more ticks, I can use them against one of these castles, which should hopefully distract Ochi. And give me a bit of resting time. I don't think there's anyone in particular. Actually, this guy.
感謝この上なし
This guy.
妨害の喜びぞ。
And that's about it. I'm so poor. A bit of a risk, but makes int 7. So wait, int was not 70? Oh, it made it 61. I probably confused it with politics. Never mind. I was hoping this would allow me to build up the castle. To be March. Ooh, very good. It's a Suzuki clan member. Don't know how I'm gonna get this guy to be loyal. This guy's just very mad at me. I don't see a good way to deal with him, honestly. Oh, that's okay. He's just reclaiming. Wait, is he? Yeah, that belongs to Oka Castle. So he's just reclaiming his own land. Okay, hopefully that served as a bit of a distraction. Okay, I'm now gonna do a bit of that. 31k, 29k, yep. It's just to distract both of them, honestly. So I need a bit more prestige. Easiest way might be to conquer people. How are these guys still alive, by the way? They're vassal of Akamatsu. Alright. Okay. So that should buy me some time. This war, that is. So I just now have to worry about Shimazu recovering. They're actually starting to invade not me, but someone else. Presumably Ochi. That's like their only enemy I can think of. I don't know if I can build up in time though. I might have to set both of these as defensive bases. It really depends on how I'm gonna expand. I can either actually fight these guys and expand west, or just like expand in this direction. I feel like this is better, even though it's more border gory, because there's so many small nations I can phalanx and take their officers. I can also trap my ally, Mori, which, you know, I like to check their expansion. Somewhat helpful. I'm also relatively safe against Amago, because I can use Mori to defend. So I think going this way is better. So the question is, can I just make these guys defensive bases and forget? Or do I have to do more? I'm guessing I have to do more. I'm gonna make this defense. I can't do that. But this one I'll do, oh, I guess we're doing auto already. And hopefully that'll buy some time. And my goal is to conquer a few castles, farm prestige, and get my policy so I can move people around. And once I do that, I can just clean up all of this area. Right now, this area is just very poorly done. Poorly managed. Just a lot of incompetent people in important castles. I won't take this guy. I will, however, take this guy. Oh, it's not bordered. I see. Am I allowed to do this? Oh, I see. kind of broken now. If anything, this castle is far more important. The only thing is, there's nothing preventing Shimazu from just attacking this castle first. Against Ochi, this is perfect. But against Shimazu, I want this castle to be more defensive. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Yeah. I think... I'll be greedy. And this guy has to be alone. Yeah, this was amazing. I managed to get 2 of my enemies to fight each other. Same here, I'm getting 2 of my enemies to fight each other. One happens to be green, but... they are nevertheless my enemies. Also gonna enact the Chosokabe militia form. I like this. Hot spring therapy, minus 30%. No, don't want any of these. Okay, yep. Ochi's fully heading east, so I should be safe from them for a while. I'm not very safe against Shimazu though, unfortunately. Oh well. Policy takes 67 days. Fuck it. I'm going.
これまでか。下がる。
Yes.
承知しました。
That's nice to have.
敵勢などこの通りよ。口惜しが引く。我が策にて散り寄った。まこと愛すまぬ。戦うぞ。皆息を上げよう。敵が引いたわ。皆の手柄よ。
Alright, I think I'm ready. Shall we go? Is there a way to just march the ones I paired and, you know, selected? I don't know.
お討ちを願いまする。我らがものとせん。お討ちを願いまする。城を取りに行く。城を取りに行く。お指図を頂戴したく。
Like, I swear there should be a better way to do this
城を
than
落と
what
し
I'm
てこ
currently
ようぞ。
doing.
城を攻める。
何事か起きたのか。城攻めと行くぞ。
Alright, let's go.
「次はどのように奪い取りまする。構わぬ、進めよ。致し方なし。ここは引く。何事か起きたのか。城攻めと行くぞ。
I believe System Reform 3 requires more prestige. Yeah, 150 prestige. What? Why are we blocked? Oh, interesting. It's blocked because the enemies were walking. Ooh, pretty big battle. Alright, taking a little stretch break. 1 second. Okay, so I have a siege to do after this, so name the game, conserve as much manpower as I can reasonably do. Let's see. I have more units, so... Okay, these two are very easy to beat up. And it seems like this map generally has no gimmicks. It's also a very condensed map, so it's very hard for me to like sneak through and threaten anything. I'd say my current setup is fine. I'm sure I can optimize this a bit more, but my head hurts trying to move 8 things. Um,
お指図を頂戴したく。命令を下され。エーラよ、いざ行かん。次はどのように。
Yeah, like, this map is pretty boring. I feel like there are not many creative ways to move in this map.
今こそ我が戦闘により勝機を見出す時。
次はどのように。
I'll send this guy
ご命令を下され。
upwards to try to pincer him.
ご命令を下され。
はっ。我が軍略、今こそ披露してくれようぞ。 命令をください。
I don't like the fact that he's allowed to bring this guy out in the open. But I also can't leave this post because otherwise I'd be pincered here. So I do need to defend this area. I just need to try to secure this.
敵の軒口へ軍を進める。
Now he's forced to retreat one of his dudes. Otherwise, I mean, I'm just gonna break open his exit. I'm gonna play a little trick.
試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続け。
I think I can pincer him if I do this.
敵を撃退するぞ。
Very good.
お討ちを願います。ご命令を。
Here. This guy maybe pincer from the back.
攻め潰してくれよ。 若造どもに戦
さというものを教えてやるわい。
力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。敵を蹴散らす。
Oh, I need to prevent this guy from blocking.
王将を手に入れる時ぞ。
I unfortunately couldn't.
勝敗を決めてやりましょう。命令をください。
Also, I don't want him to get free reign on the left side of the map. So instead of pinstring,
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。お討ちを願いまする。先へと向かおうぞ。
暗い我が先方、メイドの土産に持って行け。
anyway, this should basically be a victory now.
力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
ご命令を下され。
おき敵よ、互角ですぞ。お討ちを願いまする。敵へ水泳隊。うん、攻め潰してくれよ。
次はどのように。
こいつ我が先方に手をし通る。命令をください。兵らよ、力を震え共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。皆もよう戦った。
菊池を守り抜くぞ。
Okay.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
I wonder how many units I lost.
我らが前に敵はなし。次も勝とうぞ。
1 to 4-ish, 1 to 5-ish. Was alright.
勝利を叫べ、世に示せ。ありえぬわ。
Wait. Huh? How did I... What? What? But... Did the thing not just proc? What the...
次はどのように。
I'm a tad confused. Like, why didn't I get all this? I'm so confused.
Ha! かの地を我らが手に。
Ah, here they come. I did figure this would happen. We'll see. As I mentioned, I'm not very good with sieges, so I don't trust myself. I'm confident I can win like pretty much any field battle, but sieges, I don't know. I'm very bad with it. So, this is probably the first time I'm showing a siege, right? So unlike field battles, morale will slowly tick in their favor. So I'm gonna slowly lose morale. And generally speaking, this heavily benefits the defender side. I think they made sieges fairly interesting. So where's the base? This guy's the base. This gate will unfortunately attack me. So this is a mountain fort. The special thing about mountain forts is that none of the entrances are connected. See, if I had sieged them from another angle, I would have entered another entrance. But since all my units were on the same side, we're only allowed to invade here. The downside is it means I can't destroy any of the buildings here. Thankfully, as far as I can tell, this building is only guarding these gates, which doesn't matter to me. The one downside, though, is that this gate, the enemy unit soldier reduction, is going to affect me even when I'm here because of this circle. So I'm going to be hit by 2 gates. War drum. Allied units attack increased. This I can actually largely ignore because this circle doesn't extend towards the citadel. My goal is to conquer this. So I'm probably going to ignore them and attack only if they move away. So destroying buildings does increase my morale, so that's one reason to attack. But given that I had high supplies, I started 500 morale, so I don't really expect this to be at all a challenge. Actually, there's one reason why I might want to conquer this. It lets me pincer this gate, which is actually a big deal. So I think what I'll do is I'll try to pincer this guy has level 4 cav. I'll take my 2 fairly defensive dudes and pincer this guy first. Actually, so first of all, almost everyone goes here, with the exception of this guy, and maybe this guy. So let's see what happens. This guy is speedy. This guy's confused, so I gotta be very careful of being near him. Jeer, rapid assault. Another confuse. Ooh, that's annoying. A confuse in the citadel. This is actually a fairly hard siege. Let's send this guy first. And send this guy. Send this guy. Do a little burst.
鬼はこと呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけおげちを願います
我が武略をもって完全の敵を打ち払わん
が試される時ぞ我こそはと思う者は続けこいつ我が先方にて押し通る
Okay. What the? I don't know why this guy overextended. Alright. Now all that's left for me is to attack here. Jeer, Jeer. I can't click him. Rapid assault. I don't know what rapid assault does. I assume it just does damage. Alright, well, it'll be really nice if I can click on him, but... I give up. But I'm pretty sure it just does damage. So, I just have to make sure I don't arrive with 2 units simultaneously. I'm gonna use one of my units as bait. And then my next staff. No. Let's send this guy. they climb up so slowly.
お討ちを願いますお討ちを願います我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ砕け散れい
Also, morale loss is crazy.
何事か起きたのか
Stamina loss.
お討ちを願いますお指図を頂戴したか先へと向かおうぞ我が前に立ちふさがる者らに砕け散れい それは少々何事か起きたのか 何事か起きたのか
Is this in range? It looks like I am in range here. That actually makes things slightly annoying because it means reinforcing from here. Wait, no, I'm not taking damage, right? I can't tell.
何事か起きたのかお討ちを願いまする
Am I taking damage?
何事か起きたのか
I really can't tell that I'm taking damage.
お討ちを願いますお討ちを願います
Well, either way, they're still guarding, so...
いざ行かんこの戦我が先方にて押し通る 決めてやりましょうご命令をお討ちを願います試される時ぞ我こそはと思う者は続け歩みを進めよ敵将我が手に落ちた
Proceed. Block the horse.
いざ行かん
I don't know what's going on. Well, he's being pincered, so whatever I'm doing, I'm doing right.
軍略でもって決めてくれよ。
Stop the
お
horse.
指図を頂戴した。
Oh, I actually stopped the horse, I think. Anyway, now I'll let Chosokabe go. This is such a shit show. I have no idea what's going on.
いざ向かう。
Okay, these guys need to head down there
いざ
too.
行かん。
いざ向かう。
この元地鬼綿と呼ばれしゆえん見知りおけ。お討ちを願いまする。命令をください。
いざ向かう。
いざ行かん。 試される時ぞ。我こそはと思う者は続けい。攻め潰してくれよ。何事か起きたのか。こいつ我が先方にて押し通る。 命令をください。敵を退けるぞ。命令をください。
And this special ability should finish him off. Whoa, what are we doing here?
攻め潰してくれよ。
There we go.
敵兵を蹴散らしたぞ。
Yeah, sieges are hard. I feel like I suffered so many losses.
奴らなど我らの敵ではないわ。
I'm surprised I didn't. I still outnumbered their casualties. I guess that's probably a good thing in sieges. Let's go. Hey, they got their castle. And their castle. Planet. And lots of officers, hopefully.
これより中勤に励みます。
放つだと。何を考えておる。
Okay. Wonder if I can just like keep going. I think I can keep going, right? Yeah, let's keep going.
何事か起きたのか。我が主のため力を尽くす。
So that's 105 prestige. Still need more prestige. Ooh, this is a great castle. 12465. Probably give it to Suzuki.
着ようぞ。
So there's no strong reason to give him more because this is all fully developed. So I don't gain too much by giving him more friends nearby. About Okayama. This is also fully developed. So again, I'm happy with one strong dude. I need a strong dude. Unfortunately, no strong dudes who aren't red. It'll be you for now. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep going. This is still scary though. I'm gonna send my daimyo back. If I have him, I don't think I'll particularly struggle beating Shimazu. My income greatly increased too. Very good. Oh, Ochi is planning something. Oops. So, this equipment changes what defensive thing you have. You see these equipments? What you get depends on the particular officer. The problem is, I don't know what any of these equipments mean in English. So I don't know who to appoint. I know... Is it Arrow Tower? So there's something that constantly does damage. Secret Camp, I believe, is probably the ninja something, which is, it confuses everyone. War Drum, I think, is like stamina. Bullet Tower is bullet, that I know. Lumberyard probably is the thing that increases the tankiness of equipment. I don't know what Subversive Camp is. Yeah, I don't know, shoot. Is there any way I can find out, or do I have to Google it? Siege equipment. Types of equipment. So, oh no, that's the default. Import equipment. It's probably the important equipment. Can be activated by person, blah blah blah. Some constant. Okay, I want to know like all the effects. Battle, military and siege. I don't know. Info list. Data. Castle town facility. No. Equipment. Okay, arrow tower. Yep, so secret camp is the thing that applies confusion. Good. I think battery is the one I'm looking for. Oh no, watchtower, I think, because that's manual. The constant growth ones are broken, generally. Basically, they get stronger over time. So if you have a few constant growth ones in deeper areas, they will really carry the siege. So I think it's watchtower then. I'm looking for watchtower and subversive camp. These two are really good. Lumberyard is good if placed next to watchtower subversive camp. Secret camp can also be interesting. I don't have a good intuition of how well they play out though in sieges. Anyway, the point is I need to now think about that. So watchtower is very good, but I don't want any of these guys in the front lines because they'll easily defect. So anything from here on, I'm happy to give out. Watchtower. Can I filter by equipment? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can filter by equipment. Well, I just have to remember after Kono. Actually, I don't mind giving away Kono, but Boulder Tower, not very useful. I'm gonna try Secret Camp for fun. Here's a watchtower. Another watchtower. Oh, I'm just moving the same people around. I have 4 watchtower users. I can't use Otomo, so 3 actually. This guy I can bring.
お任せください。
Okay. And now I need something else. I wouldn't mind a lumberyard, but seems like he's busy. In that case, I'll take a secret camp if possible. Can I take a secret camp? Okay, so that's this guy's setup. And I'm pretty sure this fort just cannot fall now. As long as I repair. Let me repair this.
ご加盟とあらば
Now let me edit the location. So, against Otomo, they will likely enter this way. Not a huge fan of this. I guess we're looking at something like this. Maybe secret camp here? No, won't bring these guys in range. How about secret camp here? No. I think this is fine. I can likely use the secret camp once they're here, maybe? Actually, this castle isn't as great as I thought for defending. Let's see, let's look at this. Oh man, this is horrible. But I have a ton of units, so I'm not that worried. I have to worry about attacks from the south, usually. Stamina restored is pretty good. I like it. Maybe hide it. Actually, no, this is fine. It gets to be useful in this gate. I wouldn't mind more officers here. I'll maybe take like an arrow tower. And maybe do Boulder Tower. something like this, maybe? I can use boulder tower. No, this boulder tower is kind of useless. This is good. I like the arrow tower guarding this gate. Not a huge fan of this boulder tower. But we'll have to make do. Alright. I'm like way less worried about this siege now. $40K. Guessing 40K is here. And I'm guessing the 10K is here. What's kind of unfortunate is they destroyed my capital. I can't move. It might be too late, but if I can do it in time, defensive infrastructure would be helpful. And it feels a bit wasteful, but I should probably repair Usuki as well. Let's hope I can win. So, let's see how it pans out. I might as well use this. Because I won't be able to use them after. This is actually fine. We'll just... Oh. I'm surprised they can't defend me. They have access through me. Weird. Oh. Oh. Ew. Well, I'm not that worried. 8-month alliance. 1-month alliance. Oh, there you go. Defend. Thank you. I'm kind of shocked this guy can't be used for defend. Once I get 40 favors from Oda, I'll try to ask them to conquer some of these provinces. I likely don't have to do a single thing in this war. I can focus on the west. Was injured. Wow.
れは頂上
This needs to be Storm.
おげちを願いまする
I think I just take this castle and call it
城を
quits.
取りに行くかようなことになるとは兵よ声を上げよ戦ぞ頂上です我がこれにありもはや戦いぬかおげちを願いますここまでか引け
いかがですかな
I was gonna say I don't care about repairing, but I realized that this guy can attack me, and Mori's troops are here, so I do have to defend myself for a bit.
いかん城が攻められておる
Oh, I did not even notice that they're doing this. 34 days before I can march out. Yep, they won't be able to conquer it.
たまらぬわ
向こうにはまだ足りぬ城なぞ早々に奪ってくれる我ながら不甲斐なし
Yeah, I don't really see them winning any of these sieges, TBH. I could see them winning this siege. We'll see. But like, how are they gonna win this siege? And I don't even know what they're doing here. They're not gonna be able to conquer this in time.
名の者戦の支度だ
And looks like I don't win this.
おげちを願いまするさあ戦ぞ腕が鳴るわい
6 days.
城が囲まれておるぞ
Okay, let's go.
何事か起きたのかわしに続け
Yeah, we'll have to see about this siege. I'm slightly worried about this siege.
敵で打ち破ったり
Oh. Looks like, wow, I didn't do anything. Oh, and unfortunately Oda's taking advantage of this. I was trying my best to, use this,
要件を申せ
but, oh well. Yeah, my diplomacy sucks. I feel like I'm being taken advantage of by everyone. Alright. Can I win this? Ooh, I don't know. I think I can win this, but
今こそ武を示す時ぞ。
this is frankly not so useful. Who has the highest defense around here? Also, these guys have guns, so they will unfortunately one-shot me. I'll have to really bank for a good secret camp proc.
もう進めるぞ。
We'll have to see how they move.
行くぞ。皆の者。
These guys are doing what? This guy's guns. This guy's guns. They're all scary. This guy's guns. God damn it. I fully disagree with whatever you're proposing to do.
皆の者、進むぞ。
Basically, these gauges increase faster with officers on them. Please stop.
どうかご命令を。
Please stop
動くぞ。続け。
trying to move on your own. Can we not like?
ご命令はいいか。命令をください。
It's trying to defend the gate, but like I have units I can use to defend the gate. It's mildly annoying that they're overriding my decision making.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
Oh, oh no! I think gun proc. Wait, no, it's this guy. We're fine.
ここに。
So this guy's gonna shoot me. I'd rather not give them morale, so I'm gonna run. I don't really see myself doing any meaningful damage. I'll try to hold on here for a bit.
共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。 ここに歩みを進めよ。ご命令をくだされ。我が
です。我が策あらば負ける。皆も力を振るうのだ。
Yeah, this guy is not gonna be useful. So I'm gonna try to hold on to these walls.
こう進めるぞ。いかがしましょう。
Same here, I'll try to hold on
ご命令をくだされ。
to these two. I'll give this away.
ここに。大ゲチ。
If I can get one of their units to retreat, this will be huge.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ、砕け散れい。
ここに。行くぞ。足を動かせ。
Ooh, level 2? Great. Nice. That's one down.
ここに。行くぞ。
This guy needs to rest.
足を動かせ。
Gun
この
out.
戦闘にて勝敗を決めてやりましょう。ご指示。
先へと向かおうぞ。
Can we please run
願います。
before they get morale?
先へと向かおうぞ。
ここに。歩みを進めよ。 我が先鋒、今こそ受けるがいい。我が策あらば負ける。皆も力を振るうのだ。はい。動くべき時は今ぞ。
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。
I think they will get this before their morale goes to 0 though. So I'll have to fight a bit longer. Unless I can make another one retreat, but I highly doubt it. I should be able to click this before they finish attacking it.
ご命令はいかに。おげち。歩みを進めよ。鉄砲を構えよ。
Ouch.
兵らよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。おい、我が先鋒にて押し通る。
我が戦闘の切れ味、その身で確かめよ。
兵らよ、力を震え、共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。
Okay, this guy can go east now.
動くぞ。続け。はは。行くぞ。皆の者。
Yeah, I don't think I make it.
我が戦法を見せてやろうぞ。
Unless this guy retreats. No, there's no way he's retreating. He's part of the clan, so he must be high loyalty. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can make anyone retreat. So this will fall.
我が戦法を見せてやろうぞ。歩みを進めよ。
Oh, GG. That was super clutch. Although I think I would have won either way. They haven't even approached the castle gates yet.
我らが前に敵はなし。次も勝とうぞ。
How's that? Very good. Need 150 prestige. I think once the Imperial... Yep, in 2 months, I can finally swap people around. Very good. Oh, Alliance ends in 13 days. I won't be able to ally them in time, but hopefully it's okay. It's not like they'll attack me while they're attacking another country, I think. Probably. We'll find out. I might have to trade the trading town, which feels bad. Or one irrigation canal. I want more supplies from this castle, basically. Alternatively, Should I even bother? I could, but it's effort.
敵を打ち払ってくれたわい。ご命令をください。
I'm just gonna fight them normally.
何事か起きたのか。行くぞ。足を動かせ。人よろしいか。さあ、次はおらぬか。
Okay. And once this goes through, I can finally fix my country.
敵兵を蹴散らしたぞ。我が策にて散り寄った。さあ、次はおらぬか。 不覚だが、退くしかあるまい。
I wonder if we're gonna actually win this.
引くことになるとはのう。
我が主のため力を尽くす。
要件を申せ。
How utterly useless. 3.8k. Total unity.
何事か起きたのか。お耳に入れたきことが。いかん、城が攻められておる。
We'll cease resisting and surrender. Lovely. So, who is this guy? 58, 54, 50, 56. Pretty garbage. Maybe 5 years? It's kind of funny that we took that.
感謝この上なし。
Yeah, this feels bad, but I think I need to kill this building. And build a supply station.
え今少しよろしいか。何を語ってくれるかな。
Oh, untrusting. That's not good. That's not good. For 2 months. 2 per month. Let's see. Now, if they siege me and I win, I can just do the thing. But it's unlikely that happens, so I'm gonna have to give them tribute if I want to keep this alliance. Hand over castle, treasure, gold, return domain. Honestly, like, I could just kill them, right? They're not that strong. I would prefer to ally them, though. Also with church. Do we have a church? Unfortunately... Oh, like this. Does it need to have a church, or does it need to potentially have a church? Like, does this count? But he's still 5 loyalty. I don't want to give him a castle with 5 loyalty. So, unfortunately, he's gotta go. Will he actually do it? Oh, here they come. This is actually very good. This might actually save my alliance with Mori. This should be a trivial war.
立ちふさがる全ての者らを打ち倒せ。
Let's see what happens.
動くぞ。続け。
None of them have guns. There's a confuse. There's a burst dude. This guy will just immediately kill anyone, I think.
行くぞ。皆の者。はい。皆の者。進むぞ。
This time I can't really expect a morale-based victory, though. I'm gonna try to let the normal soldier, the default soldier, tank their abilities. What are they doing? Ah, he just passed time.
行くぞ。足を動かせ。
This guy is caution, so I'm not that worried. I'm a bit worried about this guy. He has insta damage. I need to run away now before he uses it.
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
This guy's confused. But I'll just have to reinforce here. But it depends what he's trying to do. He might go for this gate. We'll see. Okay, this guy will tank the special ability.
Hey, 共に勝ちをつかみ取らん。ここでこの軍略でもって決めてくれよ。いざ進め。
Okay. Oh, it was actually a stamina decrease. My bad.
今こそ我が先方により勝機を見出す時。動くべき時は今ぞ。
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。砕け散れい。
ご命令をください。うん。ご命令とあらば。
Yeah, this guy's screwed.
おげち。うん。
I should probably proc the confuse here just because the watchtower is in range.
これで勝ちが近づくわい。
我が前に立ちふさがる者らよ。 砕け散れい。いざ行かん。
我が策あらば負けぬ。皆も力を振るうのだ。
いざ行かん。
Okay, this guy needs to go here.
皆の者、進むぞ。
Same with... Maybe not this guy. Yeah, this guy needs to circle around. I likely will not be able to use this again. Okay, if I can prevent... No, I think this is gonna fall, but I'll try my best to prevent it from falling. Then I'll win off morale. Actually, yeah, I win. Okay, GG. Okay, so now I believe Ochi likes me. 6 per month, so I should be able to secure an alliance before the truce goes away. That's good. Wow, I have 46 officers on my capital. It's a good sign. Wonder if I could, Not sure if I can defend that. I guess I can, right? 66. Yeah, these guys are trash.
出陣です。
お討ちを願います。お指図を頂戴したく。皆続け。人をよろしいか。不覚を取ったわ。不覚を取ったわ。城を落とすぞ。続け。我が部を示す時が来た。何事か起きたのか。何事か起きたのか。
I don't wanna just win the siege. I likely could, but I'm so close to being able to fix my country. I just want to wait it out.
ここまでか。引け。名の者、戦の支度だ。戦の始まりぞ。
Negotiate.
何を語ってくれるか。要件を述べるがよろしい。
Defend.
要件を述べるがよろしい。認めてやろうぞ。
Okay. I believe this is where I end. Because, I gotta move everyone around now. And that's, yeah, a lot to do. Alright, yeah. Maybe, next time I'll start by fixing my country.